Yo, yo, what up, everybody? Let me know if you can hear me, see me, all that good stuff. We got the vertical and the horizontal running. Yeah, I was ready, sorta. I was sorta ready. But let me know if you can hear me, all that stuff. 5x5. What's up, everybody? Good to see ya. 5x5. We got DBD in the house. Ben Garza, Maximus over in the vertical. Good to see y'all. Let me scroll up to the top here real quick. I saw a few early Bergs in there. We had Henry and Marco, Seppi, and Ground Fog all popping in. Jamie, what's up, brother? Kathleen. And we had Maximus over here. Lion, not a sheep. Henry, all creeping in. We got Seppi, what's happening? We got Dale, what up? Marco's back in, what's happening? What's everybody up to tonight? Want to know knives? Want to know why knives? What is happening? Yes, for anybody on the GBall Vision survival live stream or the vertical, I'm doing a normal standard stream. You just have to go back to the homepage and select the GBall Vision stream. That's where most everybody will be. I don't want to say everybody, but that's where most people will be that are here. Barbie EVC girl, what's happening? Good to see you. We got Neil. We got Rolf. What's up, buddy? We got Top Dog. What's happening, buddy? Long time no see. We got Neil. What's happening, bud? We got Henry. I think I said what's up to Henry, but what's up, buddy? We got Mind Strength. What's happening? Good to see you again. See, I like to see all of you, but what's really cool is new, like, people who just started coming to the streams, within the last week or two or whatever, 3. I like seeing those people back extra. Danny B's in the crib. What's up, dude? We got Thomas. We got Jeremy. What's happening? We got the 5x5s rolling in. So how's everybody's weekend going? We got Lion, not a sheep, coming back to the G-ballers, baby. Back to the G-ballers. That's how it's done. Not only are the G-ballers the best members, but this is the best place to be a member. I will say that. I don't want to pat myself on the back or nothing, but we'll say it. Just speak it into the universe, right? But glad to have you back, Lion. Gonna give you a little horn there. Yeah. Drop the G-ball wall in there. Drop the G-ball wall up in there. Go ahead, let it ride. You can let the G-balls hang or let the G-ball wall flow, whichever you prefer. iStick, what's happening? Good to see you. Sanders, what's happening? Good to see you, dude. Good to see you. We also got DBD coming in. We got KR. What's up, buddy? Let me see. Robo Stevo and Timmy T. Anybody that's in the vertical, come over to the horizontal. Just doing the vertical to direct people to the horizontal, really. And new people, if you're coming through the vertical, any of the weirdos over there, make sure you subscribe and come over to the horizontal, baby. Let it happen. Just let it go. Welcome to Saturday Night Knife Club in the G spot. That's what we say. Since I can't put it in the title, because YouTube, that's why I quit using G-Spot in the title. They would demonetize it right away. So they're not too, they're not, they don't have a sense of, even with appeals, I would, it's just me sitting here talking to you guys, showing some knives. They don't take too kindly to that. Just about to have dinner, DBD. He's on the West Coast. Hell yeah, buddy. Good to see you, man. Have a good night, buddy. Thanks for swinging through. We got Danny B coming in with 39 months. Dang. That's up there. That is up there. That is up there, folks. That is really up there. That is high. That is high up on the totem pole there. High up on the totem pole. Real little twinkle. Just because we know that's what Rossi Poo would want. Because he's a twinkle toes. Chris Duke, what up, dude? Monster Hunter, what is happening? Oh, damn. Monster Hunter had an accident? What the hell happened? Love the knife info you give us every day. Well, I appreciate that. Glad you enjoy it. Paul Casper, what's happening? Yeah, that means a lot. The people who enjoy the normal videos, that means a lot. Let's see here. We got Barbie coming in with a $2 G-Baller holler. MC got me to 2025. Woke up to 1998. How are you, G? MC got me to 2025. Woke up to 1998. I might be really blasted right now. I don't know if I pick up what you're putting down, but I'm trying. It's a little slippery though, Barbie. What the hell do you mean? Either way, I appreciate the G-Baller holler there. And you, of course, and Rolf. Give a little horn there for the G-Baller holler on the double. Yeah, I got some cool shit planned for tonight. Just got to kind of... Good to see you, Dog One. Good to see Top Dog. Haven't seen Top Dog in a minute. Good to see you, bud. Monster Hunter cannot barely see at all. So, don't expect anything from him tonight or for the foreseeable future. Hopefully that gets healed up quick, though, Monster. Man, I've been around, I haven't done a ton of welding myself personally, but I've worked in several places that did. And I know just from being by it, it can like kind of fuzz you up a little bit. Yes. For anyone who is, what's up, Clayton? Your videos are so much better than Metal Complex's videos. He is so annoying. Well, he is I gotta, pat him on his back. He is daddy. But I appreciate that, Clayton. Why don't you come over to the horizontal? You allowed to be up this late? You allowed to be up this late, Clayton? Some way. What is happening? If I miss anything or anybody or anything like that, just re-put it in the chat. Yeah, like I've said to, countless people, I sadly, even if I I would like to, but I just don't get a chance to watch anyone really anymore. Uh, every now and again, I'll get to check somebody out doing something. Like I'll try to check in, like I'll check in on a lefty video, see how he's doing, just for a couple minutes or whatever. But I'm pretty much right here, but doing other shit all day long. But yeah, anybody in the vertical, if you're just hanging out, that's cool. But over in the horizontal as well, so there's two streams going. But moderators, if you want to put links in for other channels, put links in, all that type of stuff. Yo, 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 with the G to the double ya to the egg, go Gweg. Appreciate that, brother. Little cheer. Little cheer for me. She lost subs overnight. Who did? Barbie. All the dogs are out. Yeah, I used to be like that too, Top Dog. It was me interacting in like 98% of streams you could have in a week, to a smaller percentage to lurking in a lot of them, to, that, like I'll get to catch JBs on Saturday night after mine. Uh, just it, I might not always chat, but I'm usually in there at least for a little bit. I try to say what's up, but uh old metal monster, what is happening? I'm also doing another stream, brother. If you want to come over to the other stream, just kind of funneling people in from the vertical. What's going on with the drones? I've been thinking about picking myself up a drone. 98 was a great year for me as well. I was a young buck back then, and things were a lot different, especially in 98. That was getting to the time where things were about to start changing before most people knew it. Things would be forever changed circa 2000. Stephen Daly, what is happening? Good to see you tonight. Found you a few months ago. I'm new to this knife thing. It's overwhelming. You are one of my favorite channels, so thank you for helping me stay sane. Oh, well, that's awesome, dude. I think it's your first time stopping in a live stream, so it's good to see you. Yeah, I'm trying to thank you. I appreciate that. And it is overwhelming if you think about it, but don't, the best way off the top of my head I can say is just enjoy everything. You don't have to try to compete with anyone. You don't have to try to, you know what I mean? Just watch who you like. Uh, if you like certain knives, maybe write it down or whatever. Get a little list going. Um, as far as like blade steels, handle materials, stuff like that, you'll pick up more and more what those are. So that's something that just takes time to digest it. Uh, just enjoy it. Don't let it become, because it can easily become a chore. Don't let it become that, because it's a good old time here. Wayno, what's happening? Good to see you, buddy. Need a moderator here, bud. Are you a good one, Wayne? Are you a good one, Wayno? How comes? How comes I don't see you in the normal? Oh, I bet I know why. I should be able to see everyone over here. I'm the freaking. It's my chat, for crying out loud. Still don't see what the hell's going on here. How comes I can't see you in normal chat, Wayne? Who can tell me why? What's going on? I can't find you, dude. I don't see you anywhere. Beekeeper, what's happening, dude? Oh yeah, Rolf, you have to give me if you got the scoop. I don't want nothing crazy. I want something for um visual. That type of thing. I don't need anything to like carry a bunch of weight. I might someday, but initially more for visual. You know what I mean? And I certainly don't want to spend a ton of money on one. There's a DJI. You guys know who I'm talking about. DJI. The drone and microphone place that just slays. One of their like little fellers, not the smallest ones, but like the next size up from those real little guys. I was up to no good in '97. I'm sure I was too, just not to a certain level at that point. But I was into the mischief by that time for sure. Yeah, that almost feels like another lifetime. I'm sure it does to many of us. Go, Bunny. What is happening? Savivi Tamashi tomorrow is coming in. Nice. Yeah. Only ever. Only in the last year have I had like one Savivi, and it was that little feller. Uh, s- yeah, and as far like if you're new and you have questions during a video or just you have questions at all, just come to one of my videos, leave a comment, and I'll try to answer you. And I'll try to have an answer, or if you want an opinion or whatever, feel free to always leave a comment. That's what I try to tell people. But I don't always get a chance to see it. Oh yeah, Wayne, come over to the other side, brother. Or did you mean I could pull it up on my tablet here. That's why I got it. I'm not even using my tablet. Doo doo. I need a better stand for this feller. Yeah, if you guys want to drop in what you're carrying, all that stuff, feel free to do it. If you want to drop in what knives you're buying, anything like that. Oh, I'm trying to be better about being in the Discord. I know I'm not present in there much, and it's not because I don't want to be. It's because I just don't. There's not enough time today. Mostly anyone in the G-ball the there we go. Yeah, if you're in the GBall Vision survival chat, just come over. Hey, you can become a member over there. We got we actually got quite a few members over there, which is dope. Hey man, leading the way over there. Bluminati, long time no see, feller. And Bluminati just freaking. Oh, I've been meaning to get a hold of you too, dude. Thank you, man. We gotta drop that G ball wall. Come on. Come on. Send them around. Send them around. Send him around. We got Sanders, Paul, Jason, JG, D2 Dub, Mid Mizzou, Peggy Sue, Dre Dizzle, King Snake, Suave P, Poper Noten, and all of you just became G ballers because of brother Illuminati. Right there. Right there. You guys better drop that wall in, baby. Damn. Illuminati just threw it on the table right there. Look at that. Right up to a Schmevin. Schmelevin. Damn, dude. Thank you, man. Oh, I was gonna say, are you doing stickers, dude? I could have swore I was watching somebody or listen. Oh, it was Big Red, maybe. It was somebody. I was listening to somebody, and they said that you, and I could have misheard them though. What's up, TJ? And saw somebody else pop in too. If I didn't say hi. A to B, what's up, buddy? Good to see ya. Good to see you. Good to see ya. Do you do stickers and stuff like that, dude? I can't remember if uh, I asked you this or not. I'm getting low on my stash. Like I'm starting to get low, and I want to get some before I run out. What the hell? You drop another one, dude? Damn! I thought I like went too far. Yeah, you guys got to drop the wall. Holy shnikes! Holy shnikes, dude! Wowzers! Yeah, you guys better really put the G-ball wall in. Illuminati just single-handedly is about to bust you guys in the first 20 minutes here into 2 giveaways. That's freaking nutty. That is nutty. Wait, we might even have something for even more members. So, if we get like 40, I might have something else for you. A third one. Third one. The members video is linked down below there for all the members. Let's check these new ones out here. We got Ado, we got Dan Steele, we got CPTNHNSTHSITKP, Darmaestro, Jablowers, I'm the Miller, and Iowa AK, along with Lori Bravo, EDC 007. I like that one. Optimus Crime. That one's cool. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, you guys, I better have 5 minutes of D-ball wall to scroll through. And that way I can really miss stuff in between there, but let it flow. Let it flow. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're lighting it on fire up in here. We're lighting it on fire. Ben, go to my other channel and go to that live stream, brother. You're in the other channel's stream. Brother Illuminati, thank you, man. That is insane. That is insane. Yeah, you guys are dropping the crazy shit because I'm like lagging out here. Yeah, Wayne, you're in the other. You guys are in the other chat. Go to my main channel and go to the normal stream. Rams, what is happening? The Sasori is awesome, dude. Let me grab that actually. Oh, all right, Wayne, you got it. James, what's up? Let me grab the so sorry. Where'd I put it though? Ah, there it is. On the incoming table. Yeah, the little Sasori here. Little Sasori. I love this because you kind of look at it and you're like, It's going to be another gentleman's flipper with like a drop point, and then you fling that bad boy out. Look at that. That's a mean looking blade right there. Yeah, that CMB, I'll tell you guys what. They do some good work. They don't put out a ton of knives, but man, they do some good work. 2 Namoto knives for 1,300. Paragon Warlock and Warchild. Well, those are two good pickups right there. Two real good pickups. The real JB, what is happening? Hawk Talon, you want that bad boy? Greg for rights, what is up? PKW Warntech off Blade Binge. Yeah, that's a good place to pick up some goodies. Yeah, let that G-Ball wall roll, baby, because Bluminati carrying the Winter Blade, Severn, Spyderco PM2, and 15V for James. Damn. And then Bluminati did all that generosity, and now he's becoming a member. Well, he's back. He's back. Not only is he back, he made the G spot get filled up. Filling the G spot up there, Bluminati. Give you a little horn. Give you a little horn there. Thank you, dude. I don't even know, man. That's very kind of you, sir. Your undying love for the channel does not go unnoticed. Appreciate that, brother. And I know all the other members do as well, because we'll be for sure having a second giveaway here. And if we have some other non-slackies tonight, I might feel generous and do a third giveaway. I got one planned, but some nights we almost got there 1 or 2 weekends ago. Last weekend or the weekend before, somebody will remember. We almost did. We almost got there. Oh, you make patches though. All right. Well, I still want to get a hold of you then. Either way, who do you know somebody good for stickies? Bluminati? Because I don't really want to go. I've used a couple places here the last few times, and it's just, I know there's better ones out there. I think more people in the community type of deal. Yeah, I'll have to hit you up because I wouldn't mind getting some, maybe not trying not to swear so much, not a crap ton, but like, couple little handfuls. Manix 2 and Crude Air Rock Scales and a Porcupine Tie Slim. Nice. Can you put Monster Hunter? Can you put it up on the TV? Old Man on the Ridge is in here. Joshua, what's happening? G-Ball wall is flowing. Bluminati, damn. What are you doing, brother? 5 more memberships from the Blue Meister. From the Blue Meister. 5 more rolling in. We got Josh. We got Justin 2EDC. We got Ultra Sucky Man. That one's cool. Mr. Yeti. And it's just Mark. All becoming Jeep ballers because of Brother Bluminati. Well, Bluminati will single-handedly just get you guys there. Holy smokes. He will single-handedly do it. Jeepers creepers, dude. In the famous words of JB, holy smokes. Yeah, I'll say. I think Bluminati's been hanging out with MK Ultra. Speaking of that, where is she? And we might as well go over some good stuff here. All right, let's see here. Let's see what you can do, dude. Let's see what you can do there, Rams. I need somebody on top of it though. Heavily on top of it. I mean links just piling in for everybody's store. See, a lot of my moderators, they're on another level like me. I can't even find you, dude. I can't even find you, Rams. Go back to Phil. Go over to my other channel, brother. X1000, baby. PC, what's up? Good to see you. Good to see you. Illuminati, what in the hell, dude? We gotta spin around in the chair here. Need to come up with something to do something really stupid. Holy smokes, dude. You're gonna get the real special. That's the most special. That's like the top. That's the top sound effect right there. And then the drum don't get that don't ever get brought out, rarely. And you're also gonna get one of these. Yeah. Yeah. You got a magic twinkle, dude, because I know people also think the air horn is annoying, but, sorry. Sorry. All right, let's cover a few more. Well, we gotta keep track of this because if we hit holy smokes, dude. I might have to recheck all this because I may have missed like 5 or 10 or something here. We got Zach, we got Sam, Jay Nova, Lanyard Man, Tag of Knives, all becoming G ballers. All becoming G ballers. All of yous. The doorbell ring. I didn't mean to click on that. Whoopsie. I need knives. What's up? I need knives too, buddy. Yeah, Bluminati. Man, cheers, bud. Like I said, thank you for your undying love and support for the channel. The members, as they know, are the soul, the heart and soul of the channel. You guys make shit happen, I'll tell you that. I need a video scoped out and all that. You guys go watch it, comment, all that good stuff. I love my Tie Slim and S90. Bought one on the last drop. Tie Slim. Is that the raccoon or did you get the porcupine? Paul Mills, what up? I got to check out the raccoon Slim. I bought a step tie chaparral to go with my future Rex 121 chaparral. Yeah, I wouldn't mind getting some Rex 121. I wouldn't mind that at all. Yeah, I mean, you guys can let that G-ball wall just pretty much roll for the rest of the night. Illuminati just single-handedly got us 2 giveaways. On the Edge. Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I know On the Edge. He does stickers. All American Shooter. What up? Good to have you here. What's in my pocket? Well, this has been the go-to the last several days. I haven't been able to put this bad boy down for the people on the vertical. That actually works out perfect. I'm a genius. See, it's on the vertical and it's on the horizontal. Yeah, buddy. Yeah. I might have to start using my phone has a crisp ass camera. Might have to just upgrade. I've already upgraded the webcam twice for you guys. You know that? Might have to do it again. But that is the Remet Scepter. As I said, or in the video when I released it, I said those are not going to last long. They lasted longer than I thought they would, but they're gone. So I've been carrying that as like the go-to. And then if we're just speaking about today only, I had that. It's so damn dark in here. It's so dark in here. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Some of you guys are gonna love and hate this knife all at the same time, but I love it. It's crazy as all hell. This is the limited edition run. The video will be coming soon. I don't typically show them before the unboxing, but that's all right. Uh, the Smelter. It's a limited edition through Reich and Six Finger Designs. And they got their number there on the clip. The thing has some insane machining to it. It's not a huge knife, like lengthwise, but this thing is girthy and heavy. And they're also very, very expensive. Very expensive. If you get the C or D model, you can get this inlay and it's got like a skull on it. You can take this one out. If you look under the cutouts, there's like a titanium net. You can undo that internally and put that guy in there. And then you'd have, that guy poking out the middle hole. But the knife is not cheap, like I said. It is this knife right here, I think this one is like 535 or something. It is very expensive. And then there's the D choice. This is C. The D choice is even more money and comes with like multiples of these, I think. Plus there's one with like 3 of them, so all the cutouts are filled up and some other stuff, but it's a really cool idea. I love the knife, and it is a limited edition, so I get like why they're more expensive, but it's a pretty pricey piece. I'll say that. But that's what I had today, the Scepter and the Schmelter. Fred, what is happening? Phil, I think you might be, well, I might be behind. I was wondering where MK Ultra is. I don't know. Oh, there you are. There you go, buddy. I had to, let me see here. When I was doing some cleanup Oh, okay, Bluminati, you are still a mod. When I was doing some cleanup the one day, uh, because you're only I don't know, you're allowed to have as many as you want. Oh, it's managing. I was cleaning out. I only have a couple of those, but I accidentally clicked on a couple of people's names for regular moderators, and I don't know who they were. I accidentally clicked a couple of times, and that's all you got to do to remove them. Like over top their name, and I accidentally did like several in a row, and I don't know who the hell it was. So yeah, that's what I'm carrying. Oh, okay, I see, I see. Picked up some fixed blades from Kaiser in January, 25% on 3 more. So what, you got like 6 fixed blades? We got lion, not a sheep. It's been far longer than a month. I thought you were gonna say something else. Well, we'll take it. 1 month for Brother Lion. 1 month times there. Yeah, it sucks. If it goes too long, past like YouTube will let you skate by for so long, but once it hits a certain point, they cut the milestones off. I forget what it is, but they'll let you miss for so long, and then they cut it. They cut it. We got Jeremy coming in with 16 months. He's pounding all the G-ballers in the house tonight. Pound you right back, brother. 16 months. 16 months. Yeah, buddy. Yes, of course. It's always pocket check time. We don't have like a special segment. You can just drop it in. Just tap it in. Oh, did I miss? There's MK Ultra. I seen her right there. There she is. There she is. Oh yeah. Bluminati got us all the way to a second giveaway and 8 members away from a third one. Baker's rack for the wifey. I thought that said for Wiley. I was like, why are you doing that on Saturday? But I see it says wifey, so that makes sense. Hey, that's a good thing to have, though. Ooh, yeah, the premium Tundra is money. Money. Yeah, tonight, Phil, anybody else, it is just for the members. When I hit 25, we'll do a public one. I'm gonna try to because we're closing in on it now. What's up, G-Dub? Good to see you. Kevin Smith, what up? Good to see you. Hero Sticks. What was I just gonna say? Oh, I'm gonna try and hopefully I'm gonna make sure it's awesome, but hopefully I can make sure the 25K just absolutely kicks ass. So we'll see what happens, but we'll do like a public giveaway and then a couple member giveaways. Mind strength. I would say Kylie Kuhnel. Brown sugar. What is happening? Yeah, the scepter is gone. Chopped smock for Josh. Nice. Chopped swayback. Montana. What's happening? Homer. What is happening? Damn, Rams. Well, how about this? I'll send you my links for that, and then you can use those in the chat too for like companies, whatever. Robo, Stevo, Homezilla, Ronnie Crow, Kelly O'Neill. We got the whole crew here tonight. The whole crew. I'm trying to catch people coming in, and I'm trying to also catch everything that's said, but I don't know if I'm going to do that. We saw Old Man on the Ridge. What's happening? Yeah, if you want to drop in your carry, go ahead. 27 months. What is it, G-Man? Hanging in there. 27 months. Dang. Yeah, buddy. We gotta give all you guys a little round of applause. Let me put the little G-ball wall in here. I mean, I gotta add to it too. G-ball wall on the double. I'm trying to catch up. I will, and then nothing's going on. We saw G-Dub. We saw Hero Sticks. What up? Hey, Zach, what up? That would probably have been Balluminati. If you want to come over to the other chat, you're more than welcome. Just go to my homepage and click on the other stream. Illuminati's been around since day one, or pretty close. Illuminati's been around a long time. Long time. There's MK Ultra coming in with a 5-banger. A 5-banger. Get a little crowd applause. A little MK Ultra. Probably the coolest nickname in the knife community. I mean, GBall Vision's up there. That one's pretty cool. But MK Ultra, wish that was my nickname. Paul Mills. The dude who probably gave it to you is freaking awesome. Hero Sticks, Pirate Casey, Sleazy Pancake, The Dirt Road Less Traveled. All becoming G-ballers. All becoming G-ballers. Oh, and by the way, 3 away. I'm starting to like clear stuff out just because I'm running out of freaking room. And so I'm going to be giving away a lot of swag and stickers and all that kind of crap. Just random stuff. I don't have a ton of mine left. I'm going to have to get on that. I mean, I have enough to, take care of some business for a little bit, but I just gave every person, all the giveaways are all bagged and tagged. All the sales stuff is bagged and tagged, and I put stickers of mine in all those and multiples in some, and there's over like 20 packages there. So, I'm handed out 80 to 100 stickers of mine today, like total. So it like took a bunch. Thank you, MK Ultra. And then, of course, Illuminati scored like 10 touchdowns for the team tonight. Ronnie Crow just dropping 5 more G-ballers on the table. $150 in shipping too. They raised those prices. Damn. Crazy. Some places, it depends on the weight too, but you can tell by location. Some people, their area is more expensive or something. We got 5 new G-ballers from Ronnie Crow. We got the Gecko Man, the Cody Man, the Gat Squatch, Jeff, and Fine Arts, all becoming G-ballers. Dun, dun, dun. Look at that. Look at that. It's not even my birthday. It's not even my birthday. What video of yours are you most proud of? You mean like one that I put out and like one I worked on and put out that I just am the most proud of, or the one that like I think did the best, or what do you mean? It's a good question. What video are you most proud of? It's a good question. I can say one that I'm like that I was happy with, that I made, and the layout and stuff like that. It didn't do crazy good or anything. Like it did all right. But I did one about why you'd want to spend around $100, or why you would want to spend around there, and go over various reasons, locks, materials, blah blah blah, right? Like just a bunch of different knives and reasons. That one is pretty informative. There's a couple of gadget videos that I've done in the past that I put a lot of work into, with like B-roll, stuff like that, that I'm pretty proud of, because that's not really it's what I would like to have, but it's not really what I do. And so it takes a lot of work to do some of that stuff. So some of those I'm pretty proud of. I haven't been doing a whole lot of that lately, but maybe someday I'll get back into, like, I do a little bit here and there, but it's not something that's like every video, just B-roll here, B-roll there. It's just not what I do. And I noticed it didn't change a whole lot, I guess. I don't know. A little in some cases, but maybe I'll start doing a little bit more of it here. Like I told you guys back in like January, when I was putting the pedal to the metal, and that I'd like to get so many videos stocked back up and get ahead, while keeping 2 videos rolling out like every day, or at least like 12 a week or something like that, which is a tall freaking order, while stocking up some videos. That's 12 a week that are recorded, edited, 3 thumbnails for each video, title, ideas, like ran through and vetted and all that. So that's a lot of work. And then, but anyway, since January, I've been able to stay right around 12 as of now. Some weeks it's a little more, but usually right around 12. And then I've been able to stockpile like 10 videos that are done and can be uploaded pretty much whenever. So I'm getting to the point where I feel like I'm getting into good shape with videos. Some of you who are around November, December, when I was going through my slump, will remember my lack of live streams, and wasn't putting out a ton of videos. I was maybe doing like 5 or 6 a week. So I've doubled it, since then at this point. So I'm pretty stoked. 2 bag lighters, 1 drop bear, 1 beaver, 1 buddy, and a bow tie. Saved $80. Damn. Dog 1 standing there. Sit down, buddy. Take a seat. Homer. Carry my new Pete's Pirate Life and Civivi Iron Tide collaboration button lock, and paired it with the PP&L Harpoon Fixie. Ooh. Can't put down my first Manix 2 when I need a user. Phenomenal knife. Lightweight Spy 27. What took so long? Want the 110V. Yeah, I gotta say, the Native 5, that's the knife I've been like I've been carrying the Scepter and the Feel Better Jack and the Smelter. I've been carrying those a lot, but I've been using my Native 5 lightweight in Spy 27. That's the one I've been using quite a bit. Love that knife. Da, da, da. We got Rams coming in, gifting a membership to Robo Stevo. Thought you were a member, Robo. Thank you, Brother Rams. Brother Rams. Brother Rams coming in. I thought I was about to get caught up. KR coming in with a gifted membership. Vede Guerra picking it up from Brother KR. Holy smokes. You guys definitely topped the Gucci tonight. Holy smokes. Thank you, brother. The one I'm personally most proud of. Damn, that's a tough question, dude. I think we got him. 10 grand. Damn. Yeah, not as fast as I would like, but we'll get there. I'm cool. I'm cool in my lane here. I'm cool in my lane, you know? It's like I always say, I'd rather build a core audience that's coming to watch the videos, coming into the streams, which I'm not. The lack of people being in here is a couple reasons. One, I haven't been consistent enough to garner that, and plus it's Saturday, people are busy, and it's Saturday, and there's 50 other live streams going on, not just in the knife world, but just everywhere. There's hundreds of streams going on, so just is what it is. I'm probably gonna go get a haircut this week. Oh, nice, Greg. That's what you gotta do, man. Just push record, baby. Just gotta push record. Native 5 and 15V. Yeah, that'd be a beast. In the month of May, I got the Wixco Phoenix and Jugger, the Magnificent Beast and Viper from TAC, Caveman and Orlock. Ooh, those are both good ones. LMAX Drop Bear 0. 2 free pen lights, 2 free Bladetopia mystery knives, all on a 20%. Damn. Really nice, dude. That's a swell month. I'll say that. Actually, Homezilla, that's one of the steals I have not had from Spyderco's S45. And I'd hate to compare it to. I do have a bunch of S45, but I'm trying to think if any of it's American companies. I know what is said about it. I know that Spy 27 is relatively similar to S30 and S35, and in some cases it's better edge retention, but it's got better edge stability. It's easier for the factory to grind it, which is why it was created. Because Spyderco can make the stuff just nasty. and then it's easy for the end user, like the buyer, to maintain it as well. So it might not have, and it depends on what you're looking for, but it's probably not going to outperform S45 in the edge retention. I'd have to look. And that'll slow me down. No, and that's the thing you realize, like, and that's something you got to come to. What's up, Five Eye? We're doing a normal stream too, brother. 3 Katuas, a Yakuza, Griffin, and Mini. Damn. Just Nizzy Nate. What's up, buddy? Hey, what's up? Yes, LMAX is different than M390. M390 MK is just M390. You know what I mean? With like a slight variation so Microtech could put a label on it. I would take LMAX personally over M390 if you want to know. I have said mind strength for a long time. That an XL would be amazing. I like 3V. I like 3V quite a bit, actually. Dude, let me grab it. Let me grab it here. Where is it? Oh. Boy, do I got a good one for you guys. Well, that like fixed blades anyway. Cicero, what's happening, crew? So this is the latest addition into my fixed blades here, and man, is it a doozy. Some of you have seen it. Coming in from ZT, I love this thing. I freaking love it. If there wasn't maybe kids around, I'd say something else. But this is the 0006 from ZT. And do they have two of the best fixed blades freaking ever? Like, it's crazy. They only have like 2 fixed blades, and they are both incredible fixed blades. But this is the 0006 here in CPM 3V, and it is a beautiful, beautiful fixed blade. Great blade shape. Love the guard. Love the aesthetic of this thing. It's freaking so badass. Look at that thing. Love it. Big ass chunk of CPM 3V. So what we're going to do, well, I'm going to do a poll eventually. And we're going to either test this one or the 0004 first. We're going to test both of them, but we'll figure out which one to do first. But now that the weather's better, you know what I mean? We can do some outdoor stuff for the people who like that. But yeah, I'm real stoked about that 0006 there. Yes, just go to GBall Vision. Yeah, they're actually all pretty good. The Drop Bear Zero is good. An XL would be amazing. Van X is one of my favorite steels, like top 5. And it just depends on what you're looking for as the user. You know what I mean? Are you looking for something that's going to perform relatively well in everything? You want something that excels in a given thing, like you want ultra toughness, ultra corrosion resistance, you know, ultra edge retention. So it really depends. And that's why having a collection is good, because then you can get some of all. And then depending on what you think you might need or what you're doing or whatever, you can grab the correct option. But let's be realistic, they'll all do the trick for the most part. Do you have auto Model 1? Uh, I did sell one ABW Model 1, and I think no, I still have one other one. The the old guard is gone too. I know somebody was asking about that one. That one sold this morning. Yeah, this morning or this afternoon. I really want a Vosteed Raccoon V, arguably one of the best EDC pocket knives of all time, and it has the Vanker lock. Yeah, the Vanker lock is top three locks for me. Top three favorites. I like a button frame lock, number one. That's the good shit right there. A button operated frame lock with access to the frame. That's my shit. Or a bolster lock, button bolster lock, like what Remet did with the Scepter here. But this is my favorite lock, bar none. And then I like a button liner lock with access to the line. So like the Griffin, right? The Griffin, just an ultimate design. If you like the aesthetic of this, you like knives, and you have $95, there is absolutely no reason not to have a Griffin. It is one of the best knives ever. Like, it's one of my all-time favorite knives, period. Not in 2026 or 2025, period. The size, the multi-deploying options are all phenomenal. Like, if it was only one deployment and you could pick any one of them, it would be superb. Like, if it was only a front flipper, it would be amazing. Rear flipper, amazing. Cutout, fuller, amazing. So, like, they killed this thing. Nothing is overlooked. Everything is perfect. And I've had like 5 or 6 of these, and they're all the same way. So good. So that's my second favorite. And then Vankerlock is coming in at number 3. Number Trace. Number Trace. So I would say to the question on S45 and Spy, it would probably have just slightly, like a 0.5, maybe. So it's going to be really close to S45. S45 might have it by a little bit on the corrosion resistance department as well, but Spy 27, as long as you take care of it, you'll be just fine. Oh yeah, I don't know why that would close. We're still here, right? Yeah, we're still here. I just had this thing pop up. Anyway, S45 and Spy are probably relatively close. Although I would say, just based off what I read, that the Spy will be easier to deal with, you know? So something to keep in mind. If you do sharpening and stuff like that. Like me, I don't do a ton of sharpening. Uh, if something goes dull, I tend to just, put it in the case and forget about it. But not necessarily. Like if it's something I really want to, if it's something I want to carry, I'll strap it back up. A couple of you generous souls have sent strops to me to check out and stuff. Uh, so I will strap up. I will strap up something real quick. Oh, nice, Sarah. Oh, the Griffin is like I said, if you like it, the design, and you have the funds, all that top stuff, all that type of stuff, it is a no-brainer. No-brainer. And I can't tell you how many people who have went and picked one of those up and then reported back to me how they absolutely love it. There might even be some people tonight, but yeah, it is superb. Superb. Love it. Derek for real. What's up, bud? Yeah, the Griffin is a yeah, I don't think you'd have to be in a huge hurry because I think they restocked the budget one. So, because they sold out a bunch of them. Uh, so you should be in good shape to pick one up for a little while. Hero sticks, what are we talking about? For EDC, for the bush, or what are we talking about? What are we talking about? Gotta know that. Because if you're talking neck knife and I answer bushcraft knives, that ain't gonna help you. So let's get to some extra good stuff here. So if you're a member, we're about to do 3 giveaways here. Time is it? Yeah, we better start do at least something here. But if you are a member, you got to go to the link. It's pinned in the chat there. What's up, Groundhog? Good to see you, buddy. And leave a comment there. Okay, that's how we're gonna draw for everything. But I got you here. I'm gonna do a chat poll. That way, I'm not wasting my time here. That way, you guys can let me know. That way, we're not wasting my time or anybody else's. But I got a bunch of swag. Like I said, I'm clearing stuff out, trying to make room. And I got tons of stickers and just oddball shit. So don't be surprised if you end up with some random stuff. It could be like microfiber cloths, could be extra hardware, could be empty plastic baggies. It's hard to say, but I might put extra stuff in there. Maybe like one of them lanyards for a flashlight. Like you might be getting random shit. So I'm clearing stuff out. Anyway, I got a doozy for you. So the first giveaway is a 4-knife banger. It's a 4-knife banger, okay? We'll start with the little feller. So you got every size of knife, well, or you have a good start here on different size knives. We got the Real Steel Viz coming in, one of my favorite fifth pocket knives. Awesome little knife right here. I think it's in 14C or 12C, one of the two. Awesome little fifth pocket knife. Crossbar lock, deep carry, reversible, all the good stuff. Great edge out of the box. And then we got the brand new or relatively new Cougar V2 button lock. Got 3 different locks for you tonight as well. 3 different locks. 14C cutout for deployment. Really solid button plunge lock. Yes, it's a button plunge lock, but I'm telling you, when you get this in your hands, You're going to like it. You're going to like it. And then it's got steel handles. Looks like titanium. It really does. And it's milled out so heavily. Look at that. I can't even barely reverse flick it without giving it some gas. But they milled it out so much that it looks like tie, but it's steel. But it's a nice little knife. And then they did good on it. Ned Foss has been doing good stuff. And then we got the Kaiser Infinity. Phenomenal flipper action right here. I'm taking care of you. You got cutouts, flipper, Nitro V and G10, G10, deep carry clip, and it is reversible. Love the little Infinity. And then we got you a double XL joint. It is I think it's the Trivisa Intruder, and it is a task design collab. And this thing is a beast. Look at that. There's my hand. Look at that. So you got a titanium and G10 G-Mascus handle and a massive 14C28N blade there. This is a big boy. And you cannot get these anymore. You cannot get this. I do that often, give away knives that are hard to get or, you know. What's the deal with yeah, that's a good giveaway. So you guys don't care about the swag? You don't care about going through it? Just know that if you win, there's a nice pile of stickers. Let me make sure. Oh, I will cover this. Oh, look, see, this person is going to get a lanyard. And a bunch of microfiber cloths. So I did find, because I'm clearing stuff out and looking places I haven't looked in a while, each giveaway, and I'll make sure the third giveaway has them as well, a GBall Vision pin, baby. GBall Vision pin with the old school logo, nonetheless. That in there as well. And then a bunch of stickers, patches, all that type of good stuff. Let's run that one now because we still have 2 more to do. So what do you guys say we run that one now? And that's just one giveaway. It's like $250 plus worth of goodies. That's all just for being a member here because I love you. I mean, it's the best. It's the best. It's the best. Dog 1 becoming a G-baller. Yeah, get in there. Get in there. Go to the link in the chat and leave a comment on that video. Illuminati, you devil dog, dude. You devil dog. I see him. Paul, the link should still be there, brother. Either at the top or bottom of the chat. Illuminati, you devil dog, you. You got, I didn't see any G-ball wall. Where's the G-ball wall? Huh? Where's the G-ball wall at? Where's that G-ball wall? I didn't see that piling in here. Where is it? I'm getting there. I'm trying to get there. Illuminati. We seriously could just keep hitting the horn for the rest of the night for Illuminati. Holy smokes. You guys might, your poll might have been covering it up, but the link is still there. It should be there. But your poll might have been covering it up or something. See if it's there now. We got Derek for real, James Hobb, Samuel Costavano, Gaston Fishing, and Deadhead, all becoming G-ballers. The account of the Blue Benati Ninja. Sound effects are killing you or killing as in good? Yeah, we've had lots of people, those sound effects pissed off. Yeah, let that G-ball wall run. PNW Fun Stuff. What's up, buddy? Uh, I have another stream going on. If you want to come in, PNW. Yeah, the Ned Foss, so their newer stuff has gotten definitely better than it was like a year or two ago, no question. I still think they have some stuff to work on, but they definitely are getting better for sure. And they will still do some wacky stuff. But yeah, I see them getting better for sure. Let's see here. Oh yeah, we got some good stuff. I didn't miss anything, did I? All right, hold on. Roger, what's up, buddy? It should be there. I'll remove it and I'll re-add it. It shows on mine, but I'll re-add it. I'll re-add it. Relax. Relax. We're not going anywhere. Relax. Relax. I got you. I got you covered. Members. Link is coming in right at you. Boom. Right there. And I'm also going to pin it. Should go to the bottom or top of the chat. If the thing is going to work, I don't know. Pin message, bro. All right. Well, I don't know what it's doing. There it went, I think. There you go. I think it should be in. I'll give you some time. I'll give you some time, baby. What's up, Jesse? That is 50 new members. 50. I believe he really is a ninja. Yes. Blue belt. He's a blue belt ninja. Yeah, Rams is slacking, man. Sheesh. Yeah, hit the thumbs up button as well on the live and on the well, you don't have to do it on the members video, but if you do it on the live, it does something. There are a few people who come and watch afterwards. All right, here we go. Oh yeah, so let's say what's up to the replay crew. What's up? What's up, my crew? What's up, my crew? So this is going to be members. Get in there. I'm telling you, get in there. What's going on here? Oh, I see. Let's do this. There we go. I'll give you 1 minute. I am going to let what's up, KC307, Bob Tism? If you guys want to come over to the horizontal stream, I have another stream rolling. Just go back to my homepage and click on the other stream. And Paul, Bob Tism, you guys are gonna want to get over there because we got the members Givey coming up. We got 3 of them. We got 3 of them. All right, give me like 10 seconds. I'll be right back. Here, I'll let you guys. You guys can check out the AKs. Beautiful background. All right, PNW made it over. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Good to see you, brother. All right. Is there a member? I need knives. Becoming a GBall, baby. That's what I like to see. Hell, I'll start doing dirty. Or two. Damn, it started going nutty. Okay. E-ball walls flowing in. Let them flow. Let them flow. Javelini. What's up, buddy? Yo, 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 with the G to the W to the egg, 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 go, gwag. Yeah, we need somebody with like buku bucks to like set up knife meetups all over the Western Hemisphere. You know, just be like, I got all your guys' airplane rides covered, you know, round trip. Hell, stay for a couple days. You know, we need somebody like that. Where is that person? If you're out there, show yourself. You know, if we say it enough, you know, we can speak it into existence maybe. We got Mr. J coming in with 26 months. He says, evening all, lurking and sharpening while free balling, baby. While in the G spot. We're doing her. And a little. That's just for everybody. Okay, I don't see any. You can't hear me? Oh, okay, it's good. Okay. Good, good, good. Yeah, Nick, that'd be dope. I know there's a bunch of people in PA. Bunch of people. We got DBD coming in on the vertical with a 19-month banger. It's been a minute, brother. Much love, he says. Good to see you, DBD. DBD's over on the vertical. Good to see you, brother. Hope all is well. I wish I was that person. I wish. If I ever get there, you'll get a phone call saying you got a round trip. Oh, that's why. All right, we're gonna have to get we're gonna have to get freaky here. Yeah, I'm not sure. It does that when I'm overloading the computer. It'll kind of cut out. Gotta I gotta get some more RAM, I think. We decided. Some more RAM. All right. Sorry, we're coming. We're coming. We're coming. Hold on. Hold on. Hold your horses there, sister. Hold your horses. There. I redid everything. It won't let you run it if it's still selected as only a members video, which is stupid. It don't make any sense why it won't let you do that, but whatever. So we got to cut it and then redo it. Boom, baby. The wheel of fortune to some and the wheel of misfortune to others. Whoever was asking about the fixed blades as well, if you ask EDC, bushcraft, like let me know what you're looking for. Yes, you did, PNW. I don't quite remember when it was, but I ended up giving a couple away, and then Mrs. GBall So the one I ended up keeping, have it in my display case. It's got that, like, hook on it. It's so badass. I ended up keeping that one, and then Mrs. G-Ball kept one that she really liked, and then I gave the other couple away. Yeah, they were sick, dude. Sick. Awesome work. Yeah, that's my f like, I like some of my titanium pens and all that stuff, but those custom-made pens, those are dope. Favorite pen in the collection. Oh, yeah, we gotta run the giveaway. This is for the Viz, the Cougar, the Intruder, and the Infinity. We got, of course, 69 schmeckens on the clock, and I don't see any deliberation. Here you go. Good luck, my friends. Hey, thank you, Kelly. Dude, yeah, Katsuo, like, I understand some of their stuff, but it's nothing is ever going to be for everyone, but Katsuo and Reich have one of the coolest catalogs in the EDC world. Awesome knives, awesome pens, awesome pry bars, lighters. I mean, they got such a cool selection. Cool ass selection, I'll tell you that. DBD made it over to the regular chat, baby. What's up, dude? It's really hard to watch like 3 chats, and I know I ignore you other guys. Betta, if you wanna come to the normal stream, brother, go back to the home page. Holy shit, look at that. Mr. Roger Baker. Looky there, dude. Looky freaking there. Looky there, sir. Oh, Betta made it in. Congratulations. Congratulations, sir. I'd like to go on a cruise. Yeah, I got a lot of streams going on, brother. We got it. The other 2, though, are to direct people to the mainstream, I guess. Yes, congratulations to brother Roger. Let's hit him with the G-ball wall. G-ball wall. No worries, my sons and daughters. We got 2 more going. We got 2 more going. Let me document that. Let me document that, sir. Sonny. Just finished the first batch of rainbow wood pens this week. Rainbow wood pens. That sounds crazy as hell. Yeah, dude, those pens are freaking sweet. Really sweet. Yeah, we got links rolling in for other channels. Make sure if you double check, if you're not 100% sure, if you see a link coming through, you need to click on it. You need to click on it. Make sure you're subscribed. Top 3 favorite EDC fixed blades with not a ton of thought, and if there's no limit on income or whatever, I would say quiet carry, the shallows is, like, top of the list. Vanex Super Clean. Taco Kydex sheath comes with a deep carry clip and scout straps. Superb EDC. Um, secondly secondly, I would say it's really hard to say no to the Axial Alpine. Um, you know, considering we're sticking with, like, just middle of the road, common production company-wise. That's what I'd go with. Quiet carry shallows, Axial Alpine and Magna Cut. Pick your blade shape, really. And, let me sit on that for a minute. Let me sit on that. You guys sit up on it. Hey, man, you see it. I'm chilling like a villain. We're gonna get ready to actually run not 1, but 2 more giveaways. Is there any members in here who need to get in? Because if you don't need to get in, if nobody else needs to get in, I'm not resetting everything. You know what I'm saying? So if you're a member, you just came in or whatever, or you're so far out of the galaxy. Yeah, Danny nailed it already. G-Ball likes the Alpine from Axial. Yeah, I like that one. No, Apex, if you just got in here, we're not in a hurry, brother. I was just saying, I don't wanna go through refreshing it if nobody needs in, you know what I mean? But, I have no problem. We're not in a hurry. I was gonna wait a few minutes anyway, because 'cause we're not in a hurry. There is a link to the members video. I'm gonna pin it. Yeah, you're definitely gonna wanna be in on this one. You're gonna wanna be on, you're gonna wanna be in on all these. I mean, they don't call it the best, channel for memberships for no reason. That's just what I hear through the grapevine. That's just what I hear. And I need to get giveaway number 3. I didn't think we would I didn't think we'd do it tonight. That's crazy. You guys are you guys are gonna force me to make a 3rd giveaway. Or now you guys have forced me to now I gotta come up with a 3rd giveaway for next weekend now. I like to have that one just in case, you know? The second one is pretty routine, but, the 3rd one, that one's pretty rare. Couple times in history. Yeah, you're gonna like this one tonight, number 3. So, the new members or not the new members, the members who just came in, the link is down there. I'm gonna get the other package, and, we'll scope it out here. Scope it out. I thought I saw somebody. Did somebody just come in? I might be just tripping. Okay. Yeah, this one's dope too. I mean, these are carefully crafted. These are carefully crafted. Shiro, sorta. Uh, you can't comment on what, Barbie? Shiro, if you didn't get into the members giveaway, go ahead and get in there, buddy. We're about to run number 2 and number 3. Yeah, that's not a surprise. Yeah, 50's cool, man. Uh, that's yeah, that's up there in history with the we've I think for I think once on my birthday, I think it was last year, we had a ton of stuff come in. And then around Christmas time this year, or not this year, but this past Christmas, we had another crazy one. I'd say that was probably the last crazy, like crazy stream. I want to say it was either my birthday or the Christmas stream. We had like 70, uh, and we did like 4 giveaways that night. Uh, yeah, we got a bunch of members that night. Um, but yeah, this one tonight is definitely getting etched in the books. Jeremy, just wait, buddy, for 25K. That's gonna be a doozy. Let me get uh let me get these out of here real quick. We won't go over the swag. My birthday is in April. So it wasn't this past April that was crazy. I mean, this past one we had a good time, but the one before that was insane. So you're also going to get that GBall Vision pin that I showed earlier. I'll show the pin again. Screw it. Oh, remind me, I got to get another one for the third giveaway. But that's going in there. Old school GBall Vision pin. But remind me. And this one's even more loaded with stickers and swag. So we'll start from the bottom here. Work our way up. So we got kicking us off. It is the Anomaly, I believe, from Tenable. Nitro V, Micarta. Nice little budget flipper. Good detent. Tenable and Concept have been killing it all year. All year. That one's going to be right hand carry only. Really good action. So that's first up. And then we got the Katuo Venter version 2 of the G10 variant. So this one's got a milled tie clip, textured G10, a blackwashed 14C 28N blade, and then it's a button liner lock with access to the liner. As I said earlier, one of my all-time favorite locks, just like the Griffin. So that's the Katuo Venter, and that carabiner is removable. Quick access. You got to push and pull, or you gotta kind of pull on it and it'll come off. It doesn't affect the function or nothing. So if you wanted to take it off and leave it off, you could. But on the venters I keep it on there because it's actually really convenient. If you do, we do hiking and stuff, so I carabiner the titanium one right to my backpack. But yeah, that carabiner's dope. But you can remove it if you want. We'll do that guy next. Then we got a Kaiser Sparrow. Can't get these no more. Titanium S35VN sheep's foot cutout and rear flipper for deployment. Solid action. Really good action. I know some people chop that flipper off. Titanium, everything else. Really good knife. You can get carbon fiber ones, but you can't get the all titanium version. Really solid. Now, this one is one that got lost in, not only did the knife get lost in mayhem, but the actual video did for it as well. And there's a caveat to this knife. It's really expensive. It's like 200 bucks. I don't care for the deployment on this, and I said it in the video, I think, and then I told Artisan after the fact. So this isn't going to be a fidgety knife, but it is a good-looking knife, and it'll be a good cutter. It is the Artisan Cutlery IO, and it's got a top front flipper type deal. Like I said, it's not the greatest. It's not going to be a real fidgety knife, but it comes in S90V, which they do a really good job with it. And then it's got textured titanium for the handles, little milled tie clip. So this will be a great cutter. You know what I mean? And if you hit it in the perfect spot, it does, right? But I think the front flipper should have been way better. Like I said, it can be done. I just don't care for it that much. And then I think the access should have been better on the lock bar. But it's a, if they would have just taken an extra step, this knife, what I'm getting at is this knife could be so much better. But there you go. I don't know why I'm reviewing them, but that's what we got. Tenable, Anomaly, Katuo, Venter. That's a kick-ass spread right there. S90, S35, 14C, Nitro V, Micarta, G10, Titanium. Yeah, that's a dope setup right there. What's up, Byron? Good to see you, bud. Holy shit, that's way down there. That's way down there. All right. Oh, I did want to mention I know some of you guys are nutty Asher folks. I have two Ashers for sale that I'm selling. So if anybody wants a Dougie fresh, and then what's the crossbar in M390? I forget what it's called, but I got two Ashers that I'm posting up for sale if anybody wants them. If anybody wants them. We are removing. We are unpinning. This is giveaway number 2. Number 2, I say. Number two. Number two. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Redo. What's the link? Oh, okay. You guys taking care of links? The NIP L 1 through 10. Which one's the NIP L? NIP L. I don't know if I had that one or not. NIP. NIP L. It's so hard to keep track. I don't know if I had that one or not. I just sold a bunch of Devos, though. A bunch. Fireball, Tall Boy. I sold a bunch of poo-poo. So we got 8. And then we got 69 schmeckins on the clock. Should we do the wheel or should we do random name? What do you guys want to do? What do you want to do? The majority right off the rip gets it. Oh, I didn't get to check that one out, Redeem. That I do know that isn't one I got to scope out. I'm assuming it's good though. Kevin, that's one thing I know about Kevin. They all right, wheel it is. I like to stick with the wheel myself, but if you guys wanted the rando, I would do it for you. But I prefer the wheel myself. Uh so we got 69 on the clock and everybody eligible except for the Roger man, that lucky bastard. Roger, you're done in. All right. Can't win two in one night. Roger, I love you, but not two in one night, buddy. All right. Here we go. Ready? Good luck, my sons and daughters. Good luck, my sons and daughters. Ramses, if you're serious about becoming like a master moderator, well, for me, I'll send you a link set up if you would like. If you want to become you know, a master baller. Yeah, a lot. Well, everybody should be saying thank you to Bluminati for sure. And then throw in MK Ultra, Ronnie Crow, and everybody else who became a member, donated. Yeah, you should. You really should. All right, we're slowing down here, boys and girls. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Ronnie Crow. Holy shit. Maybe this giveaway will beat the last one. It sure did. It sure did. It might. Where are we at? Here we are. Damn. Yeah, he did. Or he won a week with it. Well, I don't know if it was last week or not, but he won recently within the last round of my shipping. So yeah, within the last 2 weeks or so. You lucky dog. That spinner will do that shit to you. You get lucky. Somebody had a couple in a row before. I forget who it was, but yeah, that's a solid win. Got to write it down so we don't forget. We got to write it down here. Yeah, it's the wheel for sure. I would definitely. What'd you say, Ronnie? May 8th. What May 8th? When you won. Yeah, yeah. That's crazy. That's crazy work, Ron. You hacking into my stuff, bro? You hacking into my stuff? Roger? You guys hacking into my stuff? Ramses is rocking the Leatherman Arc, Squirt, Spyderco Bodacious, which I want to check one of them out someday. In something other than S30 though. Shaman, I like it. Evolution, yeah, buddy. Entanto D2, so you got the ironclad. Yeah, I like that bad boy. Real steel slip joint, N690, two Olight Mini, two Ultras, outdoor element neck knife. Very nice. Very nice. Uh, a fixed blade popped into my head. Oh, what's your, that's what I was gonna ask. Depending on the size requirement for your EDC fixed blade, what what's the longest you would consider an EDC fixed blade? Whoever wanted to know. Was it some way? Who was asking? It's hard to freaking remember. Go to random picker. Lion says change that shit up now. Well, the good news is those two can't win the next one. So watch, it'll land right in between both of them. So this one, like I said, I'm kind of, oh, it's hero sticks. That's right. So what? You're talking like 8 inches max? What? Eight and a, uh, like eight and a half total. The side, oh well, if you're looking for more premium stuff, for budget stuff, um, the sidekick is like the ultimate budget, um, EDC companion fixed blade, something I call a crossover. You know, it could easily cross over EDC and companion, you know, so it could easily handle some outdoor work, various stuff, you know, batoning, some whittling, and various stuff like that, but could easily handle all your EDC stuff. And uh, it'll get the job done for EDC, and it's not too big of a knife. It's got a little thicker handle, but it's not a big profile. Uh, for budget side, that one would be epic. That's one of my all-time favorites. Um, Hold on, let's catch this one. Neil's got the O9 Tel, Gerber US1, SOG, Cinti 2, Nikron C1 Lite, Smith & Wesson, MP Shield 9. Very nice. The Drop Bear 7 is nice. Yeah, Air has some good stuff. My first research on knives was boning knives and brisket knives because I was learning how to compete in the art of barbecue master. Nice. Ooh, that's like some of our all-time favorite stuff here. Those are all obvious options. Hero sticks like Aries, Jake B, Shane. Like there's a bunch of You know what I mean? You could just spend all your time searching out and getting fixed blades from like private custom makers and people who maybe even went like Jake B, who are, Aries, who are doing drops and stuff or whatever. But that's why I was saying production wise, the Quiet Carry Shallows is phenomenal. Phenomenal. It's so good. Um, if you like, damn, I can't remember the name of it. What's up, Mick? Uh, okay. As soon as this thing reloads, I don't know what it's doing. What is going on here? Am I still coming up in the... Can you guys hear me? My shit is laggy as hell again, and I definitely restarted tonight. I retarded before the stream. Oh, all right. Apex says good. Oh, all right. I don't know what happened on my end then. My stuff just like freaked out. I don't know what is going on, but my stuff freaked out. It was okay. Yeah, somebody sent us like a random message on our Alexa, which we don't use for anything. Uh, we don't have like contacts on it or messages or anything. And somebody sent like a random message to it, some with a username of like baldless or something, or baldless, something weird. But first time that ever happened, it was weird. But somebody's hacking into our stuff. Well, anyway, I got the main knife here, but I want to grab one more to add in. Oh, that'd be a good one. Grab this bag of freaking knives. You guys made me do 3 giveaways. Oh, One Moon, what's up? All right. So the first knife, and I'll throw in swag and stuff like that, but this is one I just randomly picked. But we have, and this is out of my personal collection. I love this knife. It's the Real Steel. What the hell is it called? I'm having a brain fart. The Megalodon. And they did several of them, and this is the best one. It's all micarta. It's got this real dark stonewashed 14C blade. This is one I just randomly picked out right now. So it's the one I'm just tossing in. Such a good flipper too. And it's a good size. Crazy good flipper action. So that's the one I'm just tossing in. And then we got the big dog. We got the Artisan Cutlery Gambit in S90 titanium handle and G10 inlay prototype. And there was only like 8 of these made. This thing is badass. It's got their sand, what do they call it? Their sand polished satin or whatever the hell it is. It looks really good. But that is the big guy. That's the big guy for tonight. That is the big guy. Whew. Damn. That is a big guy there. Whew. My heart's beating and I'm not even playing. All right. That is some good shit right there. What is going on here? There we go. All right, baby. And the other good thing is, yeah, we got the IO. That just happened to be an accident, actually. Uh, their S90, as far as like production companies, they've been working with Laren Thomas for like the last year, and he's helped them with various things. And he has them and their S90V on point uh, for production level stuff. Yeah. Um, where am I at? Da, 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 da. All right, here we go. All right, is everybody awake? Is Big Red on tonight? Or no? He's not on tonight. I can't remember. 61. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, there we go. What's he ooh, I almost hit escape. What's he doing? He's having a birthday or something, I think. Betta's probably in here. What up, Austin? Anybody in the vertical, you can come over to the main stream. Just go to my homepage and click on the other stream. I think he's in here. So we got 69 seconds on the clock. I always check that for whatever reason. And we got everyone is good except for Roger and Ron. You guys are excommunicado for the night, the rest of the night. You guys are excommunicado. All right. You'll be lucky if you guys make it out of here alive after what all has happened. All right. If I come up with another knife during the spin-off, I'll add it. Let me think about it here. We got 69 schmeckins on the clock. I might be able to grab something quick though. Let's see. We'll see what happens. All right, that one is handy. This one's cool. We'll do this CJRB too, just because I'm in such a good mood. I think it's called the Shale, maybe. It's got really cool G10. Their RPM 9. I'll toss that one in there as well. That Gambit is so good. Who got it, baby? Derek for real. Derek for real. Now, I know he hasn't won in a while. What up, Corey? Congratulations, Derek. You're such a fart smeller. I mean, smart feller. Oh, yeah. For anybody who won tonight, you guys already know to shoot me an email, of course. That's a kick ass win there for Derek. I got to write that down so I don't forget. Is freaking Derek still awake or what's he doing? Is he in here? You in here, bro? He's probably watching on the TV. There he is. There he is. Oh, what? You was in the wrong chat? Or you was in you what? You was in the vertical? You made it, buddy. Don't worry. Or you at least made it into the one. Congratulations, broski. Make sure you shoot me an email. Shoot me a email. I got you wrote down. Yeah, I got you. Okay. So we should be done with that tonight. You know what, dude? It is still sitting over there. Actually, you just reminded me. I just found another one too from like 2 months ago. I just found it when I was packing up all them shipping knives that or my sale knives, and I was like, "What the hell is this?" And then I saw your name in the thing. Oh yeah, it's the CJRB Sasea and some swag. Yeah, I'll just put it in a. You lucky dog. GBall BEDC told me he got a package from who? I haven't seen BEDC for a minute. How's he doing? Oh, I also need to write down who was let me remove that. Who was I supposed to contact about stickers too? I need to write that down. Is Bluminati, you still in here? Dude, I wish I had a secretary. Some mornings I sit on emails and Instagram for like messages and emails. Sometimes I do that for like 2 hours. And then like shipping shit. I would love an assistant. On the edge, that's who it was. On the edge. Can somebody link his Instagram or his website or whatever? I don't know if I have him on Instagram or not. He's taking a timeout, G-Ball. Oh, really? Oh, that's good. You will definitely win, dude. Yeah, I haven't seen him since not last year, but the year before. There we go. Thanks, Bluminati. Whoops. You dummy. All right. I was trying to get him up on Instagram so I could message him. So I don't forget. It'll probably be 6 months till I see his reply, but all right. Got that taken care of. Okay, we're back in business. We're back in business, baby. No, damn it. You're a pecker, you know that? Crying out loud. All right, now we're good. I think it's getting late, and I'm getting retarded. Okay. Bu, bu, bu. Oh, nice. Would be EDC? What? There's Mick. Oh, okay. I have yours packaged up, Ron, but it didn't go out yet. No, it won't go out till Monday. Da, da, da. I could cancel that probably and just ship it all out together, but it really won't change anything. So I'll probably just ship you 2 packages, Ron. You know what I mean? I'll probably just ship you 2, just because I don't think it'll make. Uh, well, I'm gonna toss. I don't know who the hell's that is. Then I'll toss. I'll toss you in some shit anyway, Derek. How about that? Oh yeah, I guess I want that. Now we're just in chillax mode, baby. Yeah, once you do the label, that's how you get the label is pay it. You know what I mean? You have to pay for it. Oh yeah, you guys want to who anybody want a link to the Discord? Vertical. What up, Shapoop? Been carrying a Benchmade 760. Nice. Sent 100 for 2 joules. Thank you. Log in. I mean, log in. Give me a break. New login detected. Let me get a link here. Yeah, if you want to check out the Discord, I'll put it in all the live streams. All you need is the same thing you signed up with YouTube. It's free. Mine isn't behind a paywall, so it's free, and you just need like a username and a password, and then just act somewhat normal, and you can come into the Discord. Spider Co. Retract, nice. What up, Austin? Mateuson, what up? If you guys want to click on the channel logo, go to my homepage, and come to the other stream, you can do that. Who's peacing out? Dog one, you out of here? Later, brother. I'm missing everybody. Later, Wayne. Yeah, I'll probably hop off. What time is it? I've been on for 2.5 hours. Dang. Oh. Yeah, Discord's free. So you can check that out. So everything's good with B. That's good. I'm glad. So I don't need. Oh, I know on the edge. Okay. So there's Discord chat. Oh, what's up, Terry? Good to see you, dude. I left you a message on your knife for sale page. Just shoot me an email, bro. Shoot me an email, Derek. Max A, CBP, ODF, and purple camo carbon. Ooh, that sounds good. And the Uranus. Nice. You sent an email I didn't answer? No. Really? I'm usually Instagram is a different story. That shit is never ending. Uh so yeah, you might struggle if you use Instagram. But email I should catch. Unless it puts it into like a junk folder and I miss it that way, that's definitely possible too. But just shoot me an email, Derek. Yeah, Instagram is bad. Between like people normal messages and then people tag me and shit and then company shit. There's just tons of them. Tons of them. And then emails is a bunch too, but not as bad as Instagram. Like somebody could send me something in the morning and then it's like just way down the list by the end of the night. So it just yeah, and then there's spam too. Spam shit. And other people who are messaging me like businesses like patch places and you know shit like that. Just all kinds of stuff. So yeah, it's and admittedly, I don't get on Instagram a ton. I usually check it like once or twice a day, real quickly, type of deal. So it's not a good place to reach me if you're really in a hurry to get to me. I would say the best way to get to me probably really quickly in a lot of cases is actually a comment on YouTube, probably. Because that I see pop up on my desktop, like if I'm standing here, which I usually am. I'll usually see that pop up. Yeah, I got on the edges thing, but yeah, there's on the edge he does stickers, which is what I need. I need more sticky stickies. Uh what's going on? It's going better. It could be better. I got a lot to learn. I'll say that. Like they have it laid out so if you knew what you was looking at, I think it would be easy because they have everything broken up real nicely, but there's certain things I just don't understand. And there's certain like words, certain terminology, shit like that that I just don't understand. So I need to watch some like tutorial stuff on that so I can learn. I think I should be able to. Like before I started doing YouTube, I was out of the tech game for a long time. So, Toddy Carr, what's up, bro? Good to see you, brother. Later, Derek. Shoot me an email, dude. What was going on? Who was you trying to hit up? Or who was Bluminati trying to hit up? What up, Ben? I didn't buy anything for the PC yet. I'm slacking. I'm slacking, bro. I've been busy as hell, dude. And then I've been really busy. Then I had that knife sale and made it even worse. So no, I haven't done that yet, but it's on my long list of stuff to do. And even if I get it, or even when I get it, who knows when I'll be able to actually get to doing it. So, but all in time, all in good time. We have upgraded everything in this entire room over the last 3 years, over and over again, actually. Upgraded things over and over again, changed them. The background's changed like 7 times. Now it's staying the way it is. Like, I ain't doing nothing else. Nothing else. I stumbled onto an old stream from, like, do you guys was is anybody in here who was here when I had all, like, the plants and shit and the black curtains? The black curtains and all the different plants? I know Todd was here, probably Ron. But, man, that was a crazy background. But it was so and it looked cool in here, but on video, it looked really busy. So now I like, non-busy now, clean, like nothing going on. Like we just got the black brick wall that I did. We got the picture. We got 2 AKs and then some lanterns and shit. Boom. Nice and clean. And then we got a couple giveaways, but that's all we got back there, baby. And some string lights. Hey, later, Monster Hunter. You out of here, dude? Oh yeah, shoot me a email, dude. Give me the specs. I can make a list. Oh, all right, Rams. How do I send them to you? See, the issue, guys, with the desktop and shit is like it's gonna have to probably be some that would be awesome, dude. I'd love to do that. But the shitty thing is I need this damn thing like all day, every day, pretty much. So it's gonna have to be something that I like need to learn and know it precisely and then do it, quickly and get everything back up and running like, you know, within like a half hour, an hour, that type of deal. 2 hours, whatever it might be. But yeah, it's something cuz like this is my lifeline almost. This desktop. So, and thinking about that gives me like a little epiphany. I should have like a backup to I wonder how I could do that. What's up, Southern Cal? I need to yeah, you have been here since day one. Yeah. So you've seen them all. Yeah, I actually sat at this side of the table, like over here, facing that way, if you go back far enough. And then just after that, I sat on the other side of this table facing the inside of my house with the window behind me. And quite a few of you were here by then. Then we switched to this side, and it's been just we've stayed with this side, and then I've messed with the room like 5 times. Illuminati, you out of here, bro? We're gonna give you a good night. Air horn. Oh shit. We gotta hit Illuminati with like the whole roundhouse of sounds. Thank you, dude. Thank you for all the support, brother. That's freaking insane. I wish you would have won one. Yeah, everybody needs to give. Yeah, might as well let the G ball wall run for Bluminati. I'm even getting in here on this bad boy. How do I do it? Right there. How do I do it? I'm hitting him with a couple G ball walls and then a couple G balls. There you go. A couple G balls for you. A couple more G ball walls. There's a link to Bluminati's gear as well. Oh, I need to get a hold of you, dude. For some pins and shit. Or patches, I mean. Yeah. I want to get some of those for sure. I mean, if you can come up with something creative, dude, let me know. I mean, I don't know what you would need from me or whatever. You know all my kind of emblems and logos and shit. But yeah, simple backup external hard drive, keep important stuff online as well. Yeah, it's a good idea. So, yeah, I wish I was smarter. So how would I so like say I have a 1 terabyte external hard drive. How would I get all my like websites and boy, that'd be a freaking nightmare. Like websites and passwords and shit. You know what I mean? Like my live stream thing here. Like how would I transfer that to a terabyte drive? See, I'm retarded, so it don't help. That don't help anything. All right, we're done with the tablet. We're done with the tablet. Whoopsie. Shook the whole camera. Let me grab this scepter. Passwords and account manager. Yeah, I guess like I do have it on my phone. So if I were to sync up a new desktop, it would probably have a lot of that stuff. It would have quite a bit. Yeah, that's one thing can you believe it? That's one thing I got 2s and 3s and 4s and 5s for everything, but not the shit I have. I do have a laptop with a lot of stuff from here, my desktop on it, but not everything. That's probably something I should do is get everything onto my laptop. That way I have a second unit that could at least fill in. Oh, there you go. There's another live stream after this one. Oh yeah, okay, perfect. Oh yeah, so on my laptop, as long as if I go to it on my laptop and open it, like go to the web address, it'll figure out that it's me, and then I can save it, like save the favorites it or whatever, bookmark it, so it's on my laptop and saved. Yeah, that's a good idea. You want all the different browsers. What time is he going on? 1 o'clock. I got a half a cheesesteak to freaking eat that I'm stoked about. And I got some gun parts to open up. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's something I need to get on, is making sure I have an adequate backup. Because my phone might have that stuff on there, but if, something bad were to happen to my tower, I'd want something I can at least bring out and sub in until I get a desktop figured out. Yeah, I do. I got both, I guess. I got Microsoft and Google. Yeah, see, I wasn't smart enough to like write down everything, like all the different web addresses, username and passwords for, you know what I mean? I wish I would have been smart enough. Because now like you guys said, some of them are automatically saved, but I feel like there's some I, for whatever reason, didn't save. I think most of the important ones are saved though, so that's a good thing. But like some places, they require some places require the special character and some don't. And that's the ones that get me screwed up, because I'll forget, it's. I use. Hold on, I don't know what this is. Microsoft Edge on this. Or right now I use Microsoft Edge. But I do also use Google Chrome though too, but not as often as Edge. I don't know why. I guess because Microsoft Edge is up top there. Shit. Oh, so if I log into my Google Chrome, it'll pull up all the shit from my phone, right? What's going on here? So if I go into my Google Chrome and log in, that'll pull all my shit up. Because I think I'm not logged in right there. But I use Google Chrome on my phone. On my, because I got a Pixel. Okay, good. Oh, yeah, that's a good idea too, Todd. Yeah. I didn't think about the backup, like back the entire. That's a good ass idea, dude. I have probably two. I know I have at least two 1 terabyte drives, and then I have some that are like, the 256 and 512 or whatever. But yeah, I bought like two of the 1 terabyte ones, and then I never used them. They're just sitting in on my one table. I think. Oh no, they're sitting on my Xbox that I never use. Like they just sit there. Never use them. That's a good ass idea. That way, I'll have it on my laptop, and I'll have it on my phone, and I'll have it on the hard drive or the external drive. Yeah, see? I need you guys. When my brain ain't working, you guys keep working. When my brain stops, yours keeps going. You got backups for your drives. Yeah, that's a good idea. I wouldn't mind, I got like old photos of the kids that I should probably put on. Now, I did do that but I wouldn't mind having that all in like one place. Yeah, that's a good idea, dude. Not only put that stuff, but put all the like photos and stuff. Yeah, see, I haven't used freaking Apple in forever, dude, because I got into the Pixels, and I've had several of those, and I still have a Pixel. And then I got one of the Samsungs, the S whatever. And they're both the other, what the hell is it called? Android or whatever. Or I guess Google's just Google, isn't it? I don't know. The other ones that ain't Apple. If you're logged into Chrome, yeah. I got too many phones. Too. Yeah. Yeah. Because my phone is a Pixel, it automatically uses Google Chrome. So, and I use internet or whatever this is on my desktop. So I got it on both. Everything should be on both pretty much for the most part. So that's good news. The external drive thing sounds good. I will say that this S24 or 25 Ultra, whatever I got, is freaking sweet. Like the Pixels are sweet too, but the Ultras are pretty sweet. And then this Motorola that I have, I use this Motorola phone just mainly for like watching videos and stuff like that. The Pixel I use as my main phone, like calling, texting, blah, blah, blah. And then the Ultra I use for the channel only, like recording and editing and stuff. And then that Motorola, I just use it for like watching videos and shit. Oh, yeah, that's true. What are they preloaded with Chrome? I bet. It basically takes a snapshot of your current system with everything included on your hard drive. Includes all the settings and saved info with this type of backup. Yeah, see, that would be dope. I need to figure out how to do that. Yeah, I got a bunch of stuff to do. I got to do the desktop switcheroo or RAM edition. I got to work on the website. I got to do the shit we're talking about now. Yeah, I got a bunch of stuff to do. It never ends. Dude, I have in my attic, Todd, this big ass thing. My dad gave it to me several years ago, but it's an external hard drive that has like it's huge. It almost looks like the old Xbox battery packs, you know, or the power supply packs. It's like that big. You know what I mean? I forget what storage it is though, but it's just funny how now you can get a terabyte in like a, you know, small little package. And that probably is like a couple hundred gigs or something. The one my dad gave me. It's old school. I think he probably had that in the like mid 2000s, you know, like 06, 07, 08, you know, somewhere in there probably. So it was this big ass thing, but it just sits up in my attic. I don't use it. The operating system. Yeah, see, you guys are talking over my head on that. Hell yeah, Roger. Yeah, I'm going to pop off here too. It's 1 o'clock.
And then let me get the link for Shay's channel. Maybe. Can somebody put the link for Shay's channel in? Oh, no shit. Yeah, see, I'm not real, like, I can do shit if I watch it, but, you know, like, I can learn it eventually and, like, practice and whatnot, but I'm not, like, tech savvy whatsoever. I've definitely come a long way since, wonder why my chat ain't showing up. Ooh, no. Huh, that's weird. My chat ain't showing up over there. That's weird. There we go. There's Shay's live stream. All right, my brothers and sisters. That was a nice cool down period. Yeah, that'll wrap it up. I'm going to go eat a cheesesteak. I'll stop in over at Shay's. I don't know if Ronnie's doing a live stream or not. Sometimes he does, and sometimes he don't. So that's another one to keep an eye out on. But I hope you guys all had a good time. I know I had a blast. And we got to give a huge shout out to Bluminati for sure. We had MK Ultra come in and drop some love. Oh, yeah, I always want to do this too, just in case. We had Lion becoming a member again. Danny B celebrating 39 months. Bluminati splashed like 30, 31, 36, like 36 memberships on us. Lion celebrated his 1 month. Jeremy his 16. Kevin is 27. Ronnie Crow gifted a Memby and Rams and KR. Dog 1 became a baller. I'd Need Knives became a baller. And Mr. J celebrated 26 months. That was a beautiful, crazy-ass stream right there, baby. That was nutty. That was a nutty stream. That was a blast. That was a blast. I swear I'm gonna make more attempts to do some streams occasionally through the week. I just gotta get to it. You know what I mean? I've been so focused on releasing a bunch of content through the week and stockpiling videos that just consumes any free time at all that I have. But once I get those stocked up to where I like it, I'll start tossing in weekly streams just, whenever, randomly. But we'll see if I can get one in this week. If not, we'll be back next Saturday. Hopefully we'll be back next Saturday. And then I hope to see all you guys and gals next Saturday, 10 o'clock, somewhere in that ballpark. I'll have members' videos going up and posts and all that stuff to keep you updated and whatnot. But that's going to do it for me. I'm going to go get me a cheesesteak, and I hope you had a good one. I know I did. Have a good rest of your weekend, and if I don't see you throughout the week, hopefully see you on Saturday night. Next Saturday night, anyway. Have a good night, everybody. I love you all.